And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And the starting group for Chicago. Kawhi Leonard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Mutombo in at the power forward position. And here's Wembanyama. Inside. It's stolen by James. Leonard outside. And there's the rejection. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
On defense, Sacramento.
You have to have awareness and focus. Gilgeous-Alexander looking to make an impact defensively.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
First bucket of the evening. Now both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Now, here is James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses off the left iron. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And that one's good. James.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Durant for 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Leonard looking around. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Mutombo. The 3, James. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now Durant. Let's go with a 3. Counted from distance.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
To the middle. They swipe it. SGA against Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good work defensively by Leonard. Bulls trail by 3. 4-3. Sinks it from distance.
Kawhi's such a gifted offensive player. How about that dribble drive move? So nice.
SGA passes to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lays it up and banks it in.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Durant against James. Pass to Mutombo. Leonard outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
And Leonard drops them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. SGA against James.
Well, what a pump fake by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the defender committed, and he'll go to the foul line.
These are his first free throws of the game.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
That's good from SGA.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
SGA hits them both. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter here. Leonard with the ball. 5 points in the game. Pass to Mutombo. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Shooting for Chicago, Dikembe Mutombo at the line for
What's
one.
up?
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside, SGA. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Leonard against Wembanyama. Pass to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Chicago ahead, up 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Now, here's James. Knocks down the long J. James has got 5 points.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Here's Wembanyama. He's scoreless, and down it goes. 2 points.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
James outside. Pass to Leonard. Here's James. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Wembanyama. Nice move. Wembanyama, so comfortable inside.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Pass to Chamberlain. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Leonard. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Now Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away good with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now, here is James. He's got 5. Leonard for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Durant. Check by James. Durant, no good. Chicago with the ball. Nice D from Durant.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
SGA passes to Durant. Right side O'Neal. Pass to SGA. Wing shot on the way. And that's good. Off the glass that time. SGA's got 10.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Antetokounmpo outside. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Chicago shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
Shooting for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for 1.
One shot.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Shot clock at 6. James against SGA. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from James. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The shot by Mutombo, no good. Here are the Kings with the ball now. They trail by 1. Here's O'Neal, and he drains the quick shot.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And he lobs it up top. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him. 6 to shoot.
Terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the second period. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. James outside. Just 5 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Sacramento on top. They're up by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Kings. It's a 3-point game. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. It's blocked. And they get it back. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. LeBron without hesitation. Here's Chamberlain.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
The Kings lead by 3. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 12. Uncovered. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Chicago passing it around. Leonard outside. Clock at 6. Fires it. And again, Chicago, no good. And Sacramento has possession. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Leonard against Durant. Cuts off the pass. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Too much, Giannis.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Outside Durant. And there's the screen. Outside for Wembanyama. And stolen by Leonard. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's Mutombo. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Offensive rebound. And yep, it's good. O'Neal's got 6.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is a timely timeout because this guy is hurting them. They've got to figure it out.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to James. Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Chamberlain, 2 shots.
The first one falls. That one misses. The Kings leading. On the wing, Durant. Antetokounmpo covering. Back to Durant.
2 minutes remaining.
Shot clock at 6. From deep, SGA. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
No, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 5.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
The Kings lead by 3. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama screen. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Wembanyama. And he's going for the oop here. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Now here's SGA. 1:07 left in the third. From the wing, Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard outside. Shoots from the baseline. Rebound by the Kings.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 17.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now SGA. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Kings on top, up 3. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Bulls trail by 3. And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got James, Kawhi Leonard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. They get it back. Here's Mutombo. Deflected. They get it back. Tries yet again. And he sinks the layup.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
That shot is good by O'Neal. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Sacramento.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Durant. Jacks up a 3. KD! What else would you expect?
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Timeout Bulls!
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Leonard against SGA. Leonard passes to Chamberlain. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for the Bulls, Wilt Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Sully makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. The Kings lead by 3. Back to Durant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3 off target. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. To tie it up. Rebound by the Kings. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Wembanyama. Right side O'Neal. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
Chicago ball.
Bulls trail by 3. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's James.
Hey, get LeBron, get LeBron.
Ooh, LeBron, strong like bull.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Now Wembanyama. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. It's gone! What a J!
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Here's Mutombo. Leonard outside. Four on the clock. Yes, sir! Count it!
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Now here's O'Neal. Tight defense on him. And rejected. Leonard outside. Now Antetokounmpo. James. Outside Leonard to take the lead. Oh, it doesn't go.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Durant making it look easy inside. Durant.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Timeout Bulls. Here's Antetokounmpo. 44 seconds left in the fourth. From 6 feet. Oh, the shot is off.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable. Let's be honest.
Now SGA. O'Neal with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
by 3.
Nice defense, reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
King James with ice water in his veins. An absolutely breathtaking player.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
At the line for 2, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line, forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
Timeout, Bulls! Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Now here's Leonard. Stolen. So a close game sees Sacramento taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And now, time for our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
the Bulls start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Curry in at the 2. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Wembanyama passes to Chamberlain. Now Curry. Latrey. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Curry missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Curry. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Some contact there, but Leonard with the strength and focus to finish the play.
O'Neal sets the screen for James. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's SGA. Another one falls for Chicago.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry. Uncovered. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. 4-point game. Chamberlain against Mutombo. Outside Leonard. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
LeBron up top. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Back to Chamberlain. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And here's James outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside Leonard. And here's KD for 3. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Shaq dishing to Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Shot from the wing. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Chicago. To the paint. Here's Leonard. O'Neal with the rebound. And here are the Cavaliers. Pass to Curry. Now, here is Chamberlain. The 3 from LeBron. Mutombo grabs the board. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wembanyama. Here's Leonard trying to get something going. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. Wembanyama outside. O'Neal a screen on SGA. Drops in the layup for 2. James has got 7 points in the game.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cleveland ahead. They're up by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. We've got Stephen Curry. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. Here's SGA. Following the score by Cleveland. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Curry can't get it to go.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And it's good, 2 points.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Chamberlain. And Curry has it in the corner. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry's shot is off. Curry's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. SGA passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Here's LeBron. Tee that time from Leonard. The 3 from KD. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's stolen by Mutombo. KD on the wing. Defended by Wembanyama.
No clue how he misfired on that shot.
Whoa! How about that slam?
Whoa! There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Now here's Leonard. Back to SGA. And they get it back. Leonard looking over the floor. And again, no good by Chicago.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to SGA. And the Bulls with another miss. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Curry way outside. The offensive rebound. Shaq controls in the paint.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
Here are your 3-1-2 rules.
.135 left in the second quarter. Here's Durant. O'Neal with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 6. Outside Curry. Pass to LeBron. Clock at 6. LeBron with the muscle inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Bulls with another miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. Back to SGA. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. SGA's got 7 points. The Cavaliers leading by 8. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now here's James. 11 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And Leonard puts it up from deep 3. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at James, what a contribution.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Kareem, and it's Mutombo, and it's KD in its small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Here's Curry. Blocked again.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right. That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
LeBron can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Now here's Curry. Fires from deep. Again, Curry missing.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Mutombo with the ball. Still without a basket. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Mutombo. Mutombo against O'Neal. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And guys, the best thing about Kawhi picking up assists is that it's contagious. When you've got a dominant scorer setting his teammates up, and everyone falls in line.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Launches it. Curry from three.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Chicago with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. SGA passes to Mutombo. And here's Leonard. Let's go. It's Chicago with another bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And it's James missing. Leonard, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That ball, nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 6 assists in the game. The Cavaliers trailing. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the third. Curry can't get it to go. Here's Chicago. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Back to Leonard. Outside, SGA. Another three for Chicago.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Wembanyama. Hasn't made one yet. Curry. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And here are the Bulls now. They're on a 15-3 run right now. SGA against O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Leonard. Here's Durant. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry. From deep three-point land. Again, Curry missing.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. It's stolen by SGA. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Now Curry. Pass to James. With 1 on the clock. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Bulls. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So on the floor for Cleveland, they've got O'Neal. LeBron James is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Wembanyama in at the point. Now here's Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. KD's shot is off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
The Bulls leading by 6. Right side, Leonard. And a wide open look for SGA. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Oh, Kevin Durant after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Back to Leonard. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Now here's James. Off target from three-point range. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here is Mutombo. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't go for him. O'Neal with it. Pass to Curry. James outside. Now O'Neal. Oh, what a use of the baby hook.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Leonard. Now SGA. From the arc, Gilgeous-Alexander is pure.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Timeout, Cavaliers. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to the team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here is Wembanyama. Now Curry. And he does not hit.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Durant.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
That's good from Durant.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
And KD drops them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Now, when nobody's getting that high, but Wembanyama.
You know, the perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
James against SGA. Knocks down the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard fires. He's off from 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, Leonard. Wide open look. Yep, that's going to go in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Curry, up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Up top, Leonard. Mutombo against Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Off target from outside. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Check a screen on SGA. For 3. A three-pointer. Good.
For 3.
So it's Chicago winning this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. And the starting group for Chicago. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Drains the triple.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
James passes to Leonard. Left side, Wembanyama. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Now here's Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Curry against Leonard. Pippen outside. Screen by O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Fires from the wing. And the jumper is good.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Bulls head coach for a bit. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you, B.A.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now, here is James. The 3 from Wembanyama. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Antetokounmpo, left side. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
The line for one.
And that one misses.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Bulls keep it alive. And the bucket is good.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Pass to Chamberlain. Chicago passing it around. Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. And that one's good. James.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Curry. Takes a 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Back to SGA. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Over Curry. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Curry. Pippen outside. Screen by O'Neal. Pulls it from the top of the key, and there's another one for Chicago.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Leonard. Get to see a basket. Here's James. Antetokounmpo outside. Chicago needs to get off the shot here. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Chicago shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Wilt Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Chicago leading by 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by O'Neal. Takes a step back. Tries it from the top of the key. And there's another one for Chicago.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Antetokounmpo, right side. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Chicago, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the court for Chicago, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama. Then there's James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. Shoots over Curry. Leonard's shot's good. Leonard's got his first bucket in this one.
And Leonard is comfortable shouldering the offense. He knows this team looks to him to score.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the 3. The Bulls trail by 5. Here's James. Great D that time from Pippen.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game. Plenty of space. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Leonard outside. Down low. Knocked loose. Pippen with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. And here's SGA outside. That doesn't go either for SGA. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. 7-point differential. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Chamberlain. And it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Taking it inside, SGA.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now James. Offline with a 3.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. 1:19 left in the first half of basketball. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Your dance team makes some noise.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Leonard doesn't hold back.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Curry with it. No points yet. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
The Bulls trail by 7. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of this game. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. And he can't bank that one in. Wembanyama's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's O'Neal. Shot's good. SGA making the play. O'Neal's got his second basket.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, defended by Pippen. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's James from the arc. Chicago with a rebound. Curry passes to Pippen. Here's SGA. Check by James. Here's SGA. And so it's Chicago with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Here's Antetokounmpo. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Pippen in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Here's James. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. Over Leonard. They get it again. Count it. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard for 3. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. To the right side. Pass to SGA. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's a one-on-one situation. It's picked off. Outside Curry. Floats one up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
James outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Clock at 6. Blocked! Back to Pippen. Now O'Neal, covered by Wembanyama. O'Neal misses.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
James outside from the line. Good. He hits the jumper. James has got 4 points this quarter.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Pippen. Gets an open look and hits it. Pippen's got 6 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Bulls trail by 6. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Leonard for 3. Oh, work in the corner. Kawhi Leonard.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Outside, SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal. 5 to shoot. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
It's his first trip to the line.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:11 left to play in the third quarter. Leonard looking around. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Leonard passes to James. Over SGA. And there's another one for Chicago.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Now here's Curry. From deep three-point range. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Curry. He's got 5. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Wembanyama. For 3, James. Chamberlain tried to tip it in, couldn't get it. And we've reached the end of the third. Chicago ahead, up 7. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Throws it up high. Abdul-Jabbar misses. The Bulls trail by 7. Outside Wembanyama. Wembanyama with the easy 2.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Curry against Leonard. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Now, here's James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Chicago leading by 5. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Back to SGA. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Here are the Bulls with the ball. And here's Leonard. Outside Wembanyama takes a 3. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
That is a sweet-looking stroke from someone 7'4".
Timeout, Bulls.
Timeout call.
Start. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Tipped away and stolen by Antetokounmpo. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
O'Neal inside. Leonard defending. The putback. Chicago trailing here. It's tipped. It's stolen by Curry. Fires the three. Ooh, it misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Shakes him. Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
And so here is Chicago. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. SGA against James. Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by SGA.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Wembanyama. Money from 3.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
SGA against James. Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama there for the rebound. Chicago with the ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Pippen outside. Now SGA. Outside Curry for 3. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Defended by Pippen. And they recover it. Another chance. And yes, sir. Lays it up and in.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From downtown, Wembanyama rips down the board. And Chicago has possession. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Checked by James. Shot clock at 6. The 15-footer. It's off. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Now here's Pippen. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. Here's Curry. Releases. Oh, he missed the jumper. Now here's Antetokounmpo, defended by Pippen. It's stolen away. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Up again. The putback. How about the activity?
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Leonard. Now James. Wembanyama fires. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Chicago ball.
James. There's the block. Stephen Curry. And the three misses. Curry's gone 3 of 10 shooting, so only 30%. Can't get it to go. Chicago leading. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Antetokounmpo outside.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Shooting 2.
Free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Jams it home!
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by SGA. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
They double him with Wembanyama. Pippen outside. Just 5 to shoot. SGA fires. Oh, off target from downtown.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, it misses. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Antetokounmpo. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Scottie Pippen. Taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're behind by 6. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They need to answer fast.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from three, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
Leonard knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when the time is short because he can handle the pressure.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Two shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
And the Bulls call time here. 9 seconds left in overtime. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Outside Wembanyama puts up the tray. Oh, no good. This one belongs to Chicago. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
NBA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
be the Bulls off the tip. So with Jordan on the bench, this is who Doug Collins has out there. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Stephen Curry's out there with Durant. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Count that bucket.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
KD dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Jacks up a three. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Here's Mutombo. Leonard looking around. Lock at 6. Here's Chamberlain. Misses from close range.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry from deep. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. And Chicago has possession after the miss from Stephen Curry. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Curry. That one off the back iron and out. And KD's got the ball here for the Bulls. And it goes down 2 points.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivered.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Chicago. Pass to KD. Back to Curry. Fires from the wing. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And here's Leonard. And he's good on the 3-ball. Leonard's got 5.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Pass to Durant. Back to James. Shoots the 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Now here's Leonard. He has 5. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. His 3-pointer's off the mark. The Bulls leading. KD passes to Curry. Back to KD. Outside Curry. Lets it go from the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 5.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
SGA passes to Leonard. That's good, and SGA with the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Leonard's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. Curry kicks to KD. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. A 3 from Leonard, and Shaq pulls it down.
You have to defend the 3-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now James. Lets it go with a 3. No good. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Chicago Bulls. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. He'll get you back to the action after this break. It's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
We've got Chamberlain. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Mutombo, and it's Leonard in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Outside, SGA. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Offline with his 3. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Curry against Wembanyama. Here's KD. Back to Curry. No one near him. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
That one good for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
James finds Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Pass to SGA. Outside Leonard. Here's Kawhi Leonard on the attack.
And doing a nice job using the bounce to force the issue. Kawhi earning that trip to the line.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
And the first one at the line is good.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Leonard hits them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Well, they had a chance to take the lead, but at least he tied it up.
Leonard the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Mutombo. He has yet to score. Leonard with the bucket.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Now here's Curry. He's got 7. And Shaq with the slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry kicks to Durant. Lobbed up there. The catch and the flush. O'Neal.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to SGA. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama has got 4 assists in the game. And Doug Collins wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Releases. Another one falls for Chicago.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Wembanyama. Still yet to score. And here's Chamberlain. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. SGA against LeBron. And the rejection by James.
Merciless swat by LeBron, not wasting the chance to make a statement with his defense.
Chicago trailing here. Outside Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Bulls leading by just 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Well, there is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. A 2-point game. So with Jordan on the bench, this is who Doug Collins has out. We've got Stephen Curry. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's KD in at the 1. Now SGA. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. SGA passes to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Chicago with the ball. The lead is 2. And here is KD. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The 10-footer. LeBron going to work inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Mutombo. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Wembanyama, a screen on Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Durant. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. It's stolen by Mutombo. Durant against Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to James. James making it look easy from deep.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago. On defense, the Bulls. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Mutombo. And here's Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. And he gets the jumper to drop. SGA's got 10 points. The Bulls leading by 5. LeBron outside. Fades. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Wembanyama. Scoreless thus far. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Tries to save it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 12. Outside Leonard. The 3. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
And with a smaller defender on him, he just rises up and knocks it down.
Curry against Leonard. Outside Durant. Back to Curry. 5 to shoot. Over Leonard. It's Chicago with another bucket.
And the D just a step slow reacting to the step back.
Bulls trail by 5. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot. Rebound by the Bulls. Shaq's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. Here's Shaq. Not stopping O'Neal and close. Wow, what a play.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
SGA passes to Mutombo. Here's Chamberlain. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Leonard against Curry. Shaq with a screen on Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal with the putback.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Bulls trail by 9. And Wembanyama's out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Mutombo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the center. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. From outside the arc. And it's Leonard missing. The Bulls leading by 9. James with it. Now SGA defending. Outside for Curry. Outside Durant. Here's Shaq. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. And he's this, like, overwhelming presence. Shoot 2.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And he sinks the second. Bulls trail by 10. Outside, SGA. Wembanyama with it. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Curry against Leonard. LeBron outside. From past the arc. Oh, down the hatch it goes from LeBron.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
LeBron against SGA. Leonard the bounce pass. Wembanyama sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Whoa! What a play!
Man, what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
The Bulls call timeout.
All right, fans, get out of your seats and make some noise for your Incredibles.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Allie, thank you so much. Bulls trail by 15. Outside Leonard puts up a deep 3. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama's got 6 assists in the game. Curry deciding where to go with it. Outside Durant. Oh, KD parries the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Shot clock at 6. Can't get it.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Outside Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Curry. The floater, Kawhi for two.
Slick move by the Claw. A forward who handles the ball like a guard.
The Bulls leading by 13. O'Neal a screen on Wembanyama. Curry outside. The three doesn't go.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Leonard. The three is off. Durant inside. Defended by Wembanyama.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama helping him knock away that one.
Leonard against LeBron. Mutombo is screen on LeBron. Got a piece of it. Stolen by O'Neal. Now Kevin Durant. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5. James fires. The shot misses. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Finishes inside on the nice hit. Now here's Durant. James outside. Puts up the three. And it doesn't go. Wembanyama against Abdul-Jabbar. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, Jay, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, LeBron James out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Back to James. Shoots. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Leonard passes to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Launches it. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
James outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Fires the three. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Chicago. Pass to Pippen. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. 6 to shoot. Screen by O'Neal. The shot. And the basket by Pippen.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. James deciding where to go with it. Antetokounmpo for three. Drills it from deep.
Well, if Giannis is knocking down threes, defensively, nothing you can do.
Leonard outside. From deep. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Durant. Basket's good.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's Pippen. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Pippen outside. Out to Leonard. No one near him. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Ball getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. James outside. And it's all from three-point range. Chicago trailing here. 1:49 left in the first quarter of the game. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still without a bucket. James outside. The steal. The drive by Pippen. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. SGA with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Takes the three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. SGA passes to James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Three-pointer. Gets the three to fall. James has got 5 now.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Durant. Shot clock at 5. Antetokounmpo with the block.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
Chicago leading by 6. And he's gone for the lob. And that does it for the first quarter. Chicago ahead, up 6. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort, defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. The Bulls trail by 6. Pippen, pass to Durant. Here's O'Neal. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries because O'Neal just too strong.
James, outside. Off target from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
It's James on the wing. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good, a bit long that time. Antetokounmpo's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Pippen, pass to Leonard. Now Durant. Chicago passing it around. Here's O'Neal. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Shaq, such a beast inside, which is why defenders elect to foul him there.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
O'Neal taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
You know, Shaq is a nightly double-double threat and a behemoth in the paint. Really a powerful, powerful force.
Good on both. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Outside Wembanyama. Wemby putting on a show.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Pippen, pass to Durant. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. From the arc.
Yeah, I don't want to dismiss the defensive chops of Antetokounmpo. I mean, he is so good at handling himself on the defensive end, whether he's guarding his own guy or in position to help his teammates.
Back to James. Shoots over Durant. The shot by James, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Leonard outside. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Leonard scores at all three levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Chamberlain passes to SGA. James, a screen on Durant. Antetokounmpo finds James. Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And so here is Chicago. Chicago making their last shot. Leonard can't get it to go.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. Bulls trail by 4. Leonard outside from behind the arc. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Wembanyama, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, so comfortable inside.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
46 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Durant from outside the arc. Hits the trifecta. Durant's got 5 points.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
James outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Bulls trail by 3. Pippen with it. The kick to Durant. Pippen, pass to Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Durant. Over Antetokounmpo. And that's not going to go. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Chicago ahead, up 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Here's Pippen. And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Now here's Pippen. 5 on the clock to the paint. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup. O'Neal's got 6 points.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Taking flight, Scottie Pippen going upstairs.
James, outside. That three's off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Bulls. 2-point game. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Pass to James. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Back to James. Shoots over Durant. James can't get it to go.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Leonard outside. Lets it go from 14. That one goes in. Leonard's got 7.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
And it's rejected. Durant, pass to Pippen. Down low. SGA with a steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Antetokounmpo. Finished off the break. 9 points in the game.
Easy to admire the defensive intensity Gilgeous-Alexander provides. Outstanding job coming up with the steal there.
Leonard can't get it to go.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
It's James on the wing. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And the Bulls lead by 6.
Giannis's teammates know he's selfless. He's going to get the ball to the open guy, and it's on you to find your shot.
Leonard for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Antetokounmpo finds James. No good on the triple. Chicago with the ball. 1:11 left in the third. For 3, Durant. And it's Chicago with a board. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Pass to Wembanyama. For 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Blocked!
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Bulls foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now James, he's got 10. To the inside, Chamberlain. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Bulls out in front. They lead by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Antetokounmpo to pass to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Chamberlain from 12 feet. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists now in the game. And here's Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. It's stolen. And stolen by Durant. And here's Pippen. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Durant. Perfection. Beautiful stroke.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's James. And it's James inside.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Leonard. All sorts of time. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
James with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. And who else? LeBron with the finish.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
SGA with a steal. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. LeBron! Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's Wembanyama. What a move! Wembanyama!
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Timeout, Bulls!
Give it up. Your 3-1-2 crew. 3-1-2 crew.
Pippen outside. From deep three-point range. No good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
And up the court come the Bulls on the break. That's all.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
SGA, a screen on Durant. James, and he gets it to go from the low block.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Pippen outside. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Now James. Let's loose for three. Yes, sir, with the three.
This is what winning is all about. playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Leonard. Can't get it. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo outside. Now James. Clock at 6.
What you say?
Wow!
My goodness. Come on now.
Yes, sir. The finish with the jam. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Now Sacramento starting 5. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. James is out there with Mutombo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5.
I guess even he took this one of those once in a while.
James finds Wembanyama. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James, guarded by Curry. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lays it up and banks it in.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Curry. Pippen with the wide open look. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. Wemby came up, and coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now Curry, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Wembanyama passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James. Basket counts.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Pass to Pippen. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Wembanyama outside. Now Mutombo. Sacramento moving it around. SGA from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pippen dishes to Leonard. Back to Pippen. Just 5 to shoot. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. Tumbo grabs the board.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Wembanyama passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wembanyama. Mutombo kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Chamberlain against Mutombo. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
James looking it over. The three connects from three-point range. James has got 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry, beyond the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
SGA passes to Mutombo. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Wembanyama. And here is LeBron. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Yep, that one goes. He's got 6.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Lakers trail by 3. Outside Leonard, a 3-ball. The shot will not fall. Here's Sacramento. Wembanyama outside. Pass to James. Just 3 on the clock. It's good.
How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Kings lead by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got O'Neal. Stephen Curry's out there with Pippen. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Curry. He has 6.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Here's James. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Pass to Leonard. 3-pointer. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. Curry with the steal. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys, back to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Mutombo. Chamberlain with the block. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Six on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Right at the rim, no problem there for Shea.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Outside Leonard, to end the drought. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's LeBron. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Outside Curry. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against one make. Back to Pippen. Fires from way outside. Sacramento grabs the miss. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. LeBron kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. No good on the 3. And so Curry will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. Leonard with no one around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Leonard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Leonard. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Here's the teardrop. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, man, is Kawhi Leonard a tough cover. Just so good at drawing contact.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Outside, James. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Now, here's Pippen. Nothing on the board. Curry against Mutombo. Out that one, and the Sacramento lead has been cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Curry.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
LeBron passes to Mutombo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Kings shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Shooting for Sacramento, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. Good on both. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's Sacramento. They lead by 8. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the court for Sacramento, Mutombo is out there with Abdul-Jabbar, and it's LeBron James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Wembanyama in at the point guard.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Curry deciding where to go with it. There's the triple. Oh, Curry, so accurate from three-point range.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Sacramento leading by 7. James outside. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Pippen can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Wembanyama down low. Leonard's there. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Outside Leonard. Pass to Curry. Chamberlain with it. Clock at 6. Leonard, that's for 2. Poke loose, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Curry on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Out of bounds. Sacramento takes possession.
Team ball.
And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Now here's LeBron. He's got 15. And that one drops for him.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. It's up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's LeBron. From the top of the key, he buries it. LeBron's got 19 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Curry can't get it to go. Sacramento leading by 10. Wembanyama with it. Leonard picks him up. Here's Wembanyama. No scoring in this one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. SGA finds Wembanyama. That one's not going to go. There's 1:38 left in the third. Leonard attacking, and then Leonard with the dunk.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. James in the post. Pippen on him. Lets it fly from 18. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by James.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. And here is Los Angeles now. It's a 10-point game. James against Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Shaq. Now here's Curry. There's the 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Here's LeBron. Sacramento moving it around. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. That doesn't go either for Wembanyama.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
It's Curry outside. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got it back down to within single digits for the Lakers. And a deep 3 from James. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Sacramento bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Chamberlain is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Curry. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Pippen in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Kareem up high for the alley-oop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Outside Leonard. Bounce pass Pippen. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Leonard top of the key. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. 5 on the clock. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Wembanyama passes to SGA. Wide open look. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Pippen finds Curry. Chamberlain against Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Leonard. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Pass to Mutombo. Now Wembanyama. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And now it's an 11-point Sacramento lead.
And he does a lot of things at a high level, but this team really relies on Wemby to score the ball.
And here's Chamberlain. Beyond the arc. Down he goes for 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
Leonard! And he hits from 17.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Kings leading now by 9. Outside, SGA. Now Wembanyama. From 19, that one goes.
And look at how quick he was to fight on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Leonard inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
Now, Kawhi Leonard consistently efficient with his scoring ability. Nice jumper.
Leonard's gone 5 of 11 from the field. James fires from 15 feet away. It's good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Wembanyama reels it in. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now James, 6 to shoot. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Leonard. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
Dikembe Mutombo. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Kawhi Leonard. One shot.
A free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Misses the three. And Sacramento has possession. 8-point game. James outside. And stolen by Chamberlain.
Disappointing day for him. Let's see if they go down with the fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you would love to see them finish this game the right way.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
At the line for the Lakers, Scottie Pippen taking 3 shots.
And that one will not go for him, but he does have 2 more to shoot. He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the gap to 7. And he cannot get the third one to drop, going just 1 of 3. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And now, our player of the game, LeBron James.